kind of want to know what happens to like Birdley if you do take
Oh yeah, him
Snowfell
getting
out because
frozen.
yeah, because he doesn't wake up in person.
Dar.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Spoilers.
Yeah, you see that
Okay.
at the very end of the chapter.
Right. Yeah, I'll have to be lazy and replay it, man. There's other things I can play.
It might be good to play it when like the full thing finally comes out again, but
Yeah.
for
Wait,
now
is...
it's just like
Oh no!
Don't come back here right now!
Oh man.
Damn, this is bad!
Uh-oh.
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands
Oh
up.
god!
oh,
There must
the
be a
gun.
suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are. Who are you?
We don't have like anything to communicate with one another for him him to tell us like, no, don't come in here.
This is
I
bad.
guess not.
What do
Oh,
I
oops.
do? At this
Oh.
rate, both of us will be captured.
Okay, auto. Auto.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely...
Oh, is this when we go into the Mind Lab room?
Must be.
Gotta be.
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you? My imposter is right here.
Oh no!
Hold on. That's the imposter.
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Oh my
When
gosh.
the imposter and an innocent are trying to blame each other and you're the third party.
Now what do we do?
Just be the first person to talk.
I didn't think that thought ahead. Let's, go this way.
That's pretty smart.
Nobody's gonna notice the teacher carrying that giant ass bag.
No. Okay, look.
Hello, Kinta.
I'm late.
It's okay. We just started.
Okay, nice.
We got caught.
Enough. As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shocked.
Got caught by the other one.
What's going on?
But is this where you pretend to be the real one still?
Teacher.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
yeah,
But
we
you got
were
caught.
yeah, we were saying like, there's our imposter,
is
get her.
Aw.
Yuma?
I'm not Yuma.
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane,
Yes?
Karumi too. I was so close. I almost figured
Oh,
out who
I'm
the
glad
true
that all the
culprit is.
all the culprits came together
Now
I know,
hurry it
how
up.
convenient.
so they could
Give you a
drop
countdown
dead
before
when
I
we
post
figured
it.
this out.
Another one.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
Wait, we're doing this in front of them?
Are we
What are we doing?
undisguising? To
What?
cooperating, I guess?
Oh.
A man?
Oh
man.
You lot.
No.
I see.
Man.
It's from the Nocturnal
outta
Detective
here.
Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
What are you doing?
Get out of here, you!
He's running towards
There you go.
straight towards a woman with a gun?
You got mad.
That's crazy.
Help me out.
Oh.
You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I
She's taking so long to shoot.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go again.
She should have done this a lot sooner.
It's not like you were in danger or anything.
Yeah. It's not like she pointed her gun at us like 3 times or something. It's okay if my master dies.
He's gonna be dying sooner anyways. Every time she uses her abilities, he loses more of his lifespan.
Pikachu actually gonna come with us? Like, Pikachu
I
doesn't
think
know
so.
anything.
I know, well...
Yeah, he's here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Oh, I guess it's the same either way, because he would have forgotten what
Don't mention
happened.
it.
Yeah.
After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly,
Oh,
where do you
no.
live? What are your
No,
hobbies? What do you
get him
think?
out of here. Listen,
Would you like
you're uninvited.
Time for you to go back and get shot.
Yeah. Aww.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Hey.
So what was Pikachu's big plan when he was like, I guess I have no choice, and then ran up and grabbed her?
Yeah.
He wanted you to try to get out of there, ignoring the fact that there was other people surrounding you as well. Great idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna get pinned
Great
down by
detective
the
work.
10 other peacekeepers around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow! What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity. Calm
Okay,
down,
grief.
Kazuhiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth. Huh? A mystery what? Oh, let me explain for a bit.
Thank God they were fast forward through this.
Imagine if you had to read through this the whole
Yeah,
time,
that's
over and over again.
For every single
Listening,
master detective that
Kazuhiko?
joins you.
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Okay.
Appraising? Yuma, this babe is totally top
Oh,
tier.
God.
Where'd you meet a hottie like her? There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
Nope.
No, you can't.
Don't do it.
Master,
Go ahead.
Do it.
is
Go on.
that how it is between you two? You're making me jealous. I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
They'll just always make this as weird as possible.
Of course. Expect nothing less from these games.
Right?
Nice magic trick.
Wow.
Whoa! This is nice.
And get him out of here.
I'm so excited.
uh,
I
Oh,
feel like I
God.
just discovered a whole new
So
game.
he's forgetting about all of this when we leave, right?
yeah.
Hey, Yuma.
Thank
Me
God.
next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key. Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Okay, man.
Really?
Really?
Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
Good
If
luck.
you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
Yeah, kill
That
yourself.
can be easily
Kill
arranged.
yourself.
No, it can't!
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
I miss Halara.
Yeah. Bring Halara back. We're never gonna see Halara again in here.
No.
This is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer
You wanna
corpses
die.
and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
Oh.
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Good point.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that? Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway. Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up
When you
ahead!
come back.
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Execute?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going to ward it? Not running away? Seriously?
Oh, right. Pikachu doesn't deal with death, does he?
Yeah. And why is he even here? He's-
Bro thinks he's part of the group.
yeah.
Oh,
Gonna tell him. It's different.
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from
Somehow
reaching the
better
truth.
looking than all the ones we've seen thus far.
Yeah, they don't have. She doesn't have like crazy hair.
Right.
Now that you mention it,
Oh, is this where you're gonna
Which
finally
kinda
have
looks like
like
the
Persona
Peacekeeper
style
Martina.
battles?
she's the one hiding the truth.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Danganronpa execution.
Yeah, right.
Karumi? Fan service? Nice.
So she's pinning the crime
Nice
on the
callback.
black-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
She's not even flat.
Well, we have
Yeah,
to
she's
confirm.
not. She's not.
Relax.
The
this
girl
is, the
is
mystery lab,
not
remember?
flat.
It's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Repel.
Dang. I don't know what that means.
You're not.
What are we repelling?
Yeah, what are we repelling?
You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
I'm button. Stop button.
Master!
Yeah.
Is it a contradiction?
You're
I
in the
thought
way.
that meant that there was some.
You're a detective? How foolish.
Oh.
Get in my way and
No,
I
you'll
guess
be
it's a
executed.
contradiction because she
You dare
explicitly
defy
thinks
me?
it's miss quote unquote flat chested,
Like
which
plagues
is
in
not
the
true.
Nobody made by Spike. No woman made by Spike Chunsoft is flat.
That's impossible.
Nobody.
You're
Unheard
fooled
of.
by
Yeah.
peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you. The truth is already.
Poison. Yeah, I'm not sure what they'll want me to use because these are all kind of similar.
Right, they're all part of the same group.
I guess I'll have this.
Apparent. The culprit must be Karumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Okay.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime. Only Karumi could have done it. It's the simple truth. If you intend to
Shrimp.
defy us, you shall also be executed.
Okay. So. The wine glasses were prepared by her, right? Or was it the wine bottle?
I think it was the bottle.
Yeah, I think it was the
And
bottle
that's-
because she was talking about the
that's what
grape
she used
juice.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, like she mentioned, she dumped out the wine and replaced it with grape juice.
Yeah. This is saying that the poison was on the glass, not the bottle. I think it's a bottle. Huh?
No.
Oh.
The truth.
Oh, okay. Well, it was neither of them. It was just me.
It was the flat poison.
Okay. So then which statement do we want it on?
Must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
No.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I think it's that one because
Yeah.
the poison. Yeah.
Only Kurumi
Yeah,
could
because
have
it-
done
Yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah, like she mentions
It's
at
the
that
simple
moment,
truth.
which
Yeah.
is more than half an hour before.
If you intend to
Okay.
defy us, you shall also be executed.
Okay.
No.
The truth is already
No.
apparent.
No.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Oh yeah. Too far away.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Why are we explaining this again? We already told her this. she really wasn't listening.
No. Why would she listen to one of the so-called schoolgirls?
Yeah, right.
Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me.
Hey, wait!
Oh lord.
It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
Be quiet.
I
Holy. That's
It's the victim.
Oh,
Cotton.
that's Karen, not
Okay.
Kurumi. Okay.
Who killed me?
Huh?
The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself.
was she trying to kill the other one?
I'm sorry too.
No, it wasn't a suicide.
Yeah, how would you do
I
that?
won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Like, it's so risky to do that.
Accidentally poison the other person.
Yeah.
I guess the glasses were set to be set up in a certain way.
Oh, I forgot about that. I guess I'll keep one. Ow!
Ah!
Ow! No! I depth perception.
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage.
He doesn't look like someone who'd be suicidal.
No.
That's how I planned my
Oh.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
easy.
Yeah, that was it. Okay.
It wasn't real. Don't say it like that.
Yeah, that.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think she might be sorry.
I think so.
it wasn't a homicide. It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial. This is the truth.
Yeah, would they also apologize for killing themselves? If they really did want to kill themselves?
No, the vial used
You
on
have
stage
a
was
point.
just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
I wish they had more themes for these
Oh,
mystery labyrinths. Like this
Did you
could have
get it?
been like a whole theater-based
Really dodged a
thing
bullet
as
there.
well. That would have been
I
cool.
was about to make my
Oh,
move.
like the whole mystery labyrinth, like theater.
You shouldn't be
Yeah.
continuing in the mystery
Ah,
labyrinth.
yeah.
This isn't the real world.
didn't
I guess this is
expect
kind
you
of a
all
theme.
people to warn me about ladies.
More or less.
This mystery labyrinth is terrifying.
The last one was like set in a forest, right? The nail
Yeah.
man's.
The nail man and the creepy ass dolls.
Yeah.
Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
You're not watching the. Oh yeah,
the
he
only
was
thing
like.
Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled
He was like-
glass.
He was not
Even
watching
if
the
Cotton had been the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poisoned one, right? Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I can't completely rule that out.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories.
Look at how he
What do you
walks
think,
again.
Shinigami?
Yeah.
You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
What
Jeez.
taxi?
There is no taxis in the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Huh?
What?
Ah!
How?
Ow.
They always ask how.
Ow.
I did not like watch the previous VODs like before the last one, so I don't know how the mystery labyrinth works.
Oh.
So
Oh.
I am very confused at this.
It seems
Yeah,
the
you
rooms are
usually spill
separated
blood
based
in
on
order
how
to find
Devil
out the
inspected
truth.
case.
Yeah.
Aha.
It may take some lifespan away, but you know, that's
What?
okay.
You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a how-done-it virgin! Ew, gross!
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since she's a trainee.
Yeah.
Well, Yuma, did
Whatever you
figure it
say.
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit should appear.
And whodunit is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
How was the poison mixed into the glass? Well,
that
it
sounds
was
pretty
mixed
easy.
into the glass. Problem solved.
Squirt gun.
Mixed into the glass route. And don't blame me if you die.
I feel like squirt gun is very likely.
The squirt gun.
But like actually.
Right? I think it's pretty
we're gonna
likely.
solve the mystery of how
Make you
was the
look at it
poison
so many
mixed into the
times.
glass.
Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking about that.
Freaking in the
Maybe
way,
it's wrong
man.
to think the poison was in the glass itself.
I'm trying to
The
see
peacekeeper
here.
said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right. If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for Hal by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
What is this?
I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
Or
This door.
Yeah, it has to be 4.
yeah.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
Yeah. Like of course it'd be there
This is
before.
real bad, Yuma.
It was after, and she died. Oh.
There's another door, Master.
Probably during.
This door.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes. The Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Easy peasy.
I think we made it through.
No, darn, I was hoping you'd die from the attempted boulder back there.
So the poison trick was
Get him next
actually
time.
set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the
Oh
whole
my
time,
God.
wasn't it?
True, the set was
Get
fixed
your
an
ugly
hour
mug out of
before
the way!
the glasses were already set on the shelf.
Get out!
So the
Nobody
culprit
wants
slipped
you
the poison
here.
in. Everyone was watching. Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Varna! There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both
I gotta
Yushko
go out on a
and
limb and say it's
Karine
not Warna.
blame Waruna?
Yeah.
I feel like it's too obvious.
Stop it!
Yeah.
I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage. So that means it Has to be Warrena.
Ow!
She's the culprit.
No. No, no, no!
She had nothing else on her person.
Yeah. What, like she like put it into her sleeve and then like dropped it in? Like, well, how?
I feel like if it wasn't for the squirt gun, that would feel like the most likely explanation to me.
Really?
That she actually just had it on her and then managed to get rid of it.
I can't remember what her dress looked like if it had big sleeves.
It did, but there was like testimonies from other people that they could see what they were doing the entire time.
Yeah. Water gun! Water gun!
Water gun.
Water gun! And glove. Eyedropper? I mean, I guess this was would be like the only thing that she could like bring in.
Ah.
Right.
Culprit.
Oh, Yoshiko's there. My god, they faked me out!
That's mean.
Yeah, that's really mean.
She killed the water gun with poison.
Oh, they're just saying it.
Into the glass.
Well, it couldn't have been her.
She could have used night vision to see.
Night vision.
Hmm.
What?
Knew when the stage would be dark.
Okay.
So it's possible she prepared for that.
Okay, okay, well, enough. No. You don't need night vision to see the glasses. You can see them from above.
Right.
Okay, so it's not the eyedropper.
You did say she shot them right into the glass. Which is
Right.
like, that doesn't make sense either.
Yeah, from where?
Exactly, from where?
Well, I was thinking like from above, right?
Right.
But they were upside down during the time.
They're
No,
upside
but, like-
down, and then there's
but,
like
like-
other people up there.
Yeah.
But, like shot into the glass, like right after they were mixed up, like at the very end.
Yeah, but there were like two other people up there.
Hmm.
They would have noticed.
Yeah, they would have definitely, but if it were her, then like both of them would be blaming her, right?
Right.
This is her spot. What is she implying that she did it?
Yoshiko!
Yoshiko was the audience. She killed the water gun with poison.
Wait, she's also saying that she was an audience.
She shot the poison straight into the
Uh-huh.
Wait, how would she do that?
She could have used night vision.
She's in two places at once.
Okay, you're saying a little bit too much,
She
Warner.
knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
Which statement would it be?
But
I'm not the culprit.
Is it maybe this because it says I was upside down? Oddless
I feel-
place.
I feel like that's just most likely just because it has the most details on it.
Yeah, right? Maybe there's something in here that's really important.
Right.
I ain't reading all that.
Ah,
Yoshiko
God.
was the audience. She killed the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
What'd she do?
She need night vision to see.
Shooting it straight into the glass, is that the
She knew
statement?
when the stage would be dark.
That's what I was thinking, but
Prepared for that.
Right, because like the position makes no sense.
you're right.
But
I'm not the culprit.
Ah.
Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
I'll slash through
Okay.
this mystery. No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf.
Oh,
Even
okay.
if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the
Yeah, I guess we
glass was
move back a
upside
little bit.
down.
Because I'm just like, aren't we gonna talk about the wine glasses being upside down before they were put onto the stage? We're thinking too far ahead.
Yeah.
These games do this.
Really tough.
I'm not the culprit.
Regardless, she wouldn't have been able to shoot from the audience if it were upside down or not. Oh, okay,
You have to
now
have really good aim.
it's not Yoshiko, so it's Kurone.
Yes, on to the next.
Yeah. No, no, no.
What a great argument.
She's the one who poisoned the glass. If it's not me or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane.
That claim doesn't hold up.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Kurane did it. What's your reasoning?
Yeah, what is your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit. There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit.
Oh, there's the testimonies.
Yeah, it would have been impossible to hide something. Okay. So this is like helping Waruna. Kurene's idea to shine the spotlight on the white wine glass after shuffling. There's nothing unusual about Kurone. I guess this is it.
Yeah, I would think so.
She did it in a way only she could have.
In what way?
Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper.
Okay. Okay.
Kurane used an eyedropper to add the
Come on, even the gun would have been more believable.
Yeah.
She did it from the catwalk above.
How would you aim that? Okay.
Right.
But
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper. Kurane
Like,
used
not
an
even the
eyedropper
gun.
to add the poison.
An eyedropper.
Yeah.
She did it from the catwalk above. She tripped the poison right in.
this is the truth. Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were
Yeah.
Waruna.
Yeah. Whatever you say, dude.
I always knew something was off about her.
It's not me. It really isn't me.
Liar. Liar.
These girls are toxic, man.
Yeah.
Liar, liar, liar,
Their outfits are cool.
They are.
Yeah.
They did them justice compared to the other cues.
It's just too bad. The other ones are just really ugly. Freaking
So
bush
bad.
head. Dang, Waruna's. I mean, it's this, I think.
Through testimonies.
It's impossible to hide something under.
Right.
I just don't understand how they can be so confident that it's impossible to hide something on them.
Right?
Yeah, it has to be though. If we're going
Yeah.
by this logic.
But then who did it?
It says right before the performance, so they would like put on the outfit like right before they go on, and like the costume people were able to see like there's nothing under there. Like
But
you
you-
put on the outfit, then go.
It's like
Go on
you're
the
about
stage.
put on the outfit, you're going on the stage. Wait, we gotta search you first.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her
No.
blood was to Aladdin and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Okay.
This is the truth.
Yeah, why are they both ganging up on her?
They have to blame somebody.
No, Warna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it wasn't possible for Warna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Or
Aw, they're all gone now.
okay, then what
Wait,
about
so
the
Waruna
others?
wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Well, but then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Me
He's just
too.
not accusing Yoshiko. Okay.
Let's think about it and keep going.
Yeah.
She's innocent.
Oh, they isn't.
The nice girl wouldn't do it.
What if
Oh.
I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
I already did that.
It's no
And-
use. I already did that during the investigation.
Yeah. You're useless.
You did, huh?
Yeah.
But your disguise
Bro.
ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by
How?
messing with your joints.
Tape.
How do you mess
To a
with your
certain
joint?
point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
You can make yourself look
You
thinner
explain
with
it, the
tape.
more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
And noting it down.
To be
Okay.
honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Okay, man. Okay.
Nico, that sounds more weird than cool.
Okay.
He's got to tame the monster inside him. I can't.
Like, that could be cool as a line, but not from him.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, Pikachu.
You sold yourself already, Pikachu.
I have to tame the monster inside me. Runs into a wall.
I tried to just ignore it.
Okay, man.
Damn, it didn't work.
Wow.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway,
Nobody's
let's
listening
just
to your
like
Spotify
to
music,
return
bro.
to select routes.
Your SoundCloud rap album. Nobody's
what?
listening to it.
What?
What is this option for?
Yeah, what is this for? What is this? What?
I think it's like where you teleport to.
Ew?
Hopping on a Zoom call? What?
Oh my god.
What is this?
No point in rushing. Let's
What's
take it nice and
convenient?
slow.
What do you mean?
What is Hocus Pocus?
We can't do
Hocus
that.
Pocus.
There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time
I forgot
limits?
what that was.
What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yippee.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
Guess like fun.
Just go from left to right, yeah.
Yeah.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
So, our
Well.
goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
It's freaking massive.
The chemical's
That
bottle is
giant
huge,
jug.
so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Yep.
Nice. Oh. Minecart, okay.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship!
Okay, this is a cute theme. I didn't think that they'd actually change the minecart.
Right.
Concentrate!
Poison. Container, I think. Paintbrush?
We're gonna crash!
Oh.
Paintbrush? We had like.
Concentrate!
Did we find a paintbrush?
We did find a paintbrush, yeah, on the ground
Oh.
inside of the chem
It was a
lab.
wet
It was
paintbrush
still
in chemistry.
slightly wet.
The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
Okay.
And they completely ignored it in the investigation. Kind of only glanced over it.
I'm bottle. Glass?
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion.
Right.
Because there was
Poisoned
extra
the glass
glasses.
and brought it
Yeah.
to
Found
the
one
theater
inside of
hall.
somebody's locker as well.
You can do it, Master!
Prop mask? Just transfer me.
We're gonna crash!
You can do it, Master.
Happened to switched?
It has to be switched, yeah.
Yeah.
I am googling. I think the zoom and hocus pocus thing is a reference to Dragon Quest.
Oh.
That would make sense.
A reference many Westerners will get.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
Like Dragon Quest is like super popular in Japan, right?
At least we now know how the
Not
poison
really
was
here.
brought in.
Yeah,
The
less so.
culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Okay, so no
Yeah, if it's
No
the same
water
kind
gun?
of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right?
No
Even
water
if it
gun, I
was
guess.
prepared before the
Guess so.
performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the duel
That would be
poison
really
cuts.
funny.
That's way too late.
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
I think it was like sneaking in.
Right?
Oh.
Oh, we're accusing somebody. Gee, I wonder who we could accuse right
Yeah.
now.
You're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Well, it's definitely not Waruna.
Yeah, you can
No.
count on me.
I don't know. She was on stage.
He like snuck out during the play to go to Sorry guys, I gotta go to the chemistry lab. BRB.
I was in the audience the
BRB.
whole time.
Okay, that's not a very good argument.
I couldn't do it from the stage.
Yeah, literally.
There's no way I could have done that. I was in the audience the whole time.
Rip. You killed her.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the duel of poisoned cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you. You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it. No, it's not me.
Oh.
She ran away!
She's getting away. It's not me. Runs away.
Hey, you can't get away that easy. My master loves to take prey of the
Actually, oh,
Oh.
Not a dog!
oh,
Oh shit, she gone.
she gone. Where'd she go?
Where'd she go?
Door? Door is really.
Which way'd she go?
Oh.
Last put in to be trans. Pouch or the pocket of a. She had that freaking bag.
She had the pouch,
The
yeah.
freaking massive bag that we thought was the voice changer. Like a girl's
As a
school
production
uniform
assistant,
has
Yoshiko
pockets.
always had a bag with her. Hey,
Imagine.
She carried the
Imagine.
glass with the poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag. deep
If
enough
only
to
we could
inside.
get such
You could
things.
say it's just a prop.
Impossible.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Then who's gonna buy purses? If we have pockets.
If we have pockets, yeah. God
what?
forbid we
It
have
doesn't
pockets.
feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Seriously.
I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute.
Oh god.
Knock it off, Desuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan.
No.
She might even
Your
lead us all
charisma's
way
in the
to our
negatives,
goal.
brother.
Yeah.
Why do you
That's
always
his
get all
dump
the
stat.
attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass.
His
kicker,
charisma's his
Kimbo.
dump stat, he doesn't know it.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her? Murderer! Hypocrite!
Back to it.
Okay.
That's way too mean.
So I guess in
She
each of
is
the
the
doors,
culprit.
like, it's just always gonna be,
Sure,
like,
she has a
kind of framing one
heartbreaking
person.
reason why.
Right. Seems like it.
I didn't do it! I'm not the culprit!
Oh my god, the little kick.
I'll be direct.
The right edge of the front row and didn't leave or to black out. Huh? I don't understand why that second that third sentence is relevant. Leave before the blackout.
Leave before the blackout.
Well, what happened during the blackout? When in the play was that?
Yeah, what was that? Was there a blackout?
I
There
thought there was like
was.
there's a moment when the lights went out and then came back on.
Right.
Yeah.
What would that? Okay, so like this is saying that she didn't cause the blackout. Right?
She
I
didn't
guess.
cause the blackout, but it could mean that she put in the poison during the blackout and didn't leave until afterwards.
Oh, so they're gonna like say, oh, she must have done it during the blackout, but if she left to get the poison when she left, then that means she didn't do it during the blackout.
Yeah, I'll keep this.
With you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko, take the poison glass.
Oh my god. Ah, no!
Secretly in the dark!
Oh,
Well,
well. That's why they mentioned blackout.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall,
I like the
she sat
kicking
at
that
the
Kurone
right
is
edge in the
cool.
front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds.
She comes onto the stage
Even
with a
if she ran
paintbrush.
over, someone would have heard her footsteps. Yoshiko could have been the one who
They would've
swapped the glasses during the performance.
Yeah, they definitely would have heard that
Yeah.
on stage.
Like skittering onto the stage.
Oh, she disappeared.
Let me just
So
erase this here real quick and leave.
She did put
5
the poison
seconds.
from the chem lab into the
Give or
Yoshiko,
take.
what are you doing with that
The
paintbrush?
method was already explained.
The lights come back on. She's still on the
Still,
stage.
she's
Oh,
not.
sorry guys.
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one
Ruins
who
the
threw
immersion.
crime.
Let's keep going for now. There may be more ahead.
What is that? So many numbers.
The glass wasn't looking transparent enough, so I fixed it.
Oh,
With
this
paint.
is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
To clean it up real quick.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Okay.
It's not.
Maybe I'll kill you.
I hope he makes a pact with the Death God, but then it just turns out the Death God isn't a girl.
What we try, it's always
Rip.
dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
It was Hocus Pocus.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
Hocus Pocus is supposed to be a random effect in
Oh,
Dragon
that's
Quest,
it?
apparently.
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
Oh, okay, so we just pick Zoom. Okay.
If you picked Hocus Pocus again, would it be something different?
I'll do
If it's a
that
random
next time.
Alright, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick?
Which route do I want to pick? I'll pick the first one. Because it got us.
Great idea.
Yeah.
You want to go with how was the poison glass chosen?
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity.
Oh.
Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage, after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Cotton, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Cotton then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate.
No, is it the jumping? Huh?
Both of
Yeah,
them.
both of them.
Must be it.
I can't wait to fall into
Two
the.
people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses.
At least I
were
know what the buttons are this time.
Aruna and Cotton.
There's a glass.
Pardon.
Was it Karen?
Yeah.
Must be it.
Okay.
Well, they took turns shuffling.
The first person to
Oh yeah,
shuffle
yeah,
the
right at the
glass
end
was-
after the shuffle.
At the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I definitely didn't. I didn't remember who chose first.
Which glass had the poison? The glass Karen chose.
Yeah, the one that
Huh?
Warrena had.
Yeah.
Placed her mouth on a glass.
Yeah,
but
she drank
didn't
from it
die.
and then Karen died.
You see, Warrena has spent the last several years building up a resistance to the poison through small doses.
Oh.
Specifically for this.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on.
Can you imagine how many jars, like gigantic jars of poison she would have to
Are
go
you
through
sure
to
that only the class
develop a resistance?
And each one expires 30
Yeah.
minutes after it's open, so you have to get new
Warrena
ones.
drank from the other glass and didn't
Yeah.
die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe
How do I
the
make him
culprit
go away?
wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Okay. Just run. Run away from him.
So, wasn't there like a diary or a journal or something about like the spotlight? Like, and about which glass you should choose?
Whoa,
Yeah,
Mhm.
the script.
Mhm.
Yeah.
hey, this one's a cutie. She's totally my type. My heart. I am in love.
You say that to literally every woman you see.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Warrena.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
Bro.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You're serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Warrena knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Warrena prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
But didn't Karin
Prompted
choose?
her. How?
Yeah.
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
What?
The glass.
No. Yes.
I get it. We have to pick the right one.
If
I'm
you pick the
counting on
wrong
you,
one, you
Fury.
die.
Oh.
Right.
You have to drink from the glass, and if you get it wrong, you die from poison.
Well, how would she know?
Wouldn't know. She wasn't. It'd be crazy if there was an association with like them working hand in hand, but it's not the case.
Why? Pick that glass! I told you Warrena is the culprit! Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against a woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Cotton filled the glasses. Warrena wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie! No one believes me! Everyone else is lying! Why won't
The Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
No.
That is
I don't
Leave
think he
her
wants
alone.
that.
say.
Okay.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them. Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
Good question.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? And what do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Hey, we're finally in a different room.
Finally.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Well, it was whoever was on the spotlights and had the idea. But that doesn't make her the murderer.
It's gotta be a spotlight star.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Were they like shining the lights on the one that she should pick? They were shining on both of them.
I forgot what the script said exactly, but
Hey.
You definitely want to remember this.
Correct, which
after the shuffling was done, Kurune shined a spotlight on one of the glasses.
So, but then there was something else, like some other piece of evidence that like was an instruction for which glass to take based on the spotlight. I don't remember exactly what that said.
yeah, was there something else?
I think so. Huh.
I guess maybe you don't know. Oh, take the glass the spotlight hits first.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Considering the handwriting, it's likely Karen wrote these.
Right, because it was her idea.
What?
Mistake!
Somebody on stage gave us
No, stupid!
Oh.
was
The
poisoned.
spotlight!
Well, that means this place has nothing to do with it
Oh
then.
my god.
The spotlight! Was the cursor not on the spotlight? This is not the spotlight?
It's not
Oh,
the
I
spotlight.
guess it's in the stage region.
Here? Did it want me to...
Like, over the glass? Yeah, I
Over
don't
the
know.
What?
You mean somebody on stage?
No.
I think this whole thing is one region. It's like you chose a stage area.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, of course. I was supposed to look up.
Here.
Okay. Okay.
Don't they know that gamers never look up?
Silly game devs.
That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the
What did we
spotlight
get
hit
here?
first. As a matter of fact,
Why are you up
Cotton
there?
selected a
Yeah,
note
get
written in
down.
her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
Did they know that?
Hey! The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here,
Did they
you could
know
see how the
what?
shuffling was
Like,
done.
did they...
If you know that much, then
Like,
it's
would,
pretty much
would whoever
solved.
is, like, trying to, like, make her choose that cup specifically, like, know that she would always pick the one that the spotlight hits first? Like, is this, like, a note on her own script, or is it, like, just, like, a general known thing that she'll...
I think
It
everyone,
can't be me.
like, other people mentioned that Kurine had that idea to put the spotlight on that, and they just started to go with it because it was smart.
Not me. It's not me.
So, probably not a self thing.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poisoned glass to Cotton. Kurine! She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk!
Oh man, can you imagine how she must feel if, like,
It was you.
if it wasn't her, and she showed the spotlight on the poison glass?
I always thought you were funny and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play. I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared. I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
Alright, that has, like, a gun. Gonna shoot her. Probably this one.
I'm not the culprit. It's me. You committed the crime. You're the worst.
I don't know where to dodge. Where is it going?
You used the stage
They're like
for
flying
murder.
off into space.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you? You knew which glass had the poison. So you just shined the spotlight on it. Kurine is the culprit after all. Say,
No, Shinigami.
Not the culprit. They wouldn't have committed the crime.
That's taking 3 flashes to get rid of them.
You're the worst, Kurune. You used the
Where's
sacred
the damage
sage for
up?
murder.
Real.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
Okay, I think it's that
You
one.
knew which glass had the
I
poison.
agree.
So you just shined the spotlight on it. Kurune is the culprit after all. Say,
But
Yeah, it's weird because like she can shine the spotlight, but like
Not the
I don't know how
culprit.
she would get the poison in.
They
Right.
wouldn't have committed the crime.
Dude,
you're
it's
the
just the
worst,
point.
Kurune. You used the sacred
Damn.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
This is the truth.
the poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurune was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurune to have poured the poison.
Yeah, the other person up there just sees her like pull out a water gun.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
What are you doing?
What's going on? Kurune isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurune used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Friggin' useless.
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
Die.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and I'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
Oh.
I'd never do anything like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
know
never.
that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
Ugh, we could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
I don't think I want him around anymore.
Yeah. Gonna be in our wall. Yep.
Jogging.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering how was the poison glass chosen.
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something.
We haven't seen any
Yuma,
treasure chests.
It's your fault for picking this route.
Okay.
What?
Okay,
Okay,
man.
brother.
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside
Who
a
is the
dungeon.
one with the
Think of
frickin'
it as
truth
stamping out
blade?
one possibility and move on.
Yeah, I wouldn't be saying that if
Totally.
I could be cut down.
Always right, Shinigami.
You should be
You
telling me,
change your tune
me,
awful
I'm
quick.
always right.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
You guys never get better.
Nope.
No, I wanted to choose Hocus Pocus. I forgot.
Oh, oops.
No.
Well, time to go back in the room again. Just
Okay,
kidding.
okay, can we go? We
What?
gotta
Think
rewind.
about it. Wasn't that
Rewind.
the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends.
What does it mean, Shinigami?
seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Who done it?
On! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
Those tried to solve, we
Told you
couldn't
this
even
a dozen
solve
times
the
already.
the
Even
house.
dead ends are precious clues.
Honestly.
Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
You couldn't have done any work to like figure out like why to paint
What's that?
paintbrush was wet. Did we know what I was
suppose
coding in the
that's your
poison?
different perspective.
I think Miss Crazy Lady with a gun, whose name I forgot.
Martina?
Yeah, Martina. She like literally. Oh no, she licked the poison itself, not
Yeah.
the paint brush.
Oh my god,
Hmm.
no, don't do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, 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 no.
Really?
Okay. Thank god
Why
it
would
didn't
you
go
do
on any
that?
longer.
Well, if we keep moving, then
Like I feel like it's pretty important to know like what was on the paintbrush, right?
Right.
It's just so we're gonna gloss over it just like the truth.
I guess so. Yeah.
Look, it's a new route.
Got some loose ends here.
Why did the incident happen? Well,
Why?
No
Well,
fair. You
what-
like it to have
well-
all the fun.
why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
The white done it.
yeah.
Done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Let's keep going for now.
The music in the background like vaguely sounds like the execution music from Danganronpa.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
that's on purpose. It's gotta be.
Before we figure out the culprit's
Okay.
motive, what kind
Oh
of person
god.
was Helen anyway?
Shinigami.
Was she cute?
Girl.
You're going in a
More
straight line.
importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the
Oh
club's
lord.
members.
So the culprit was envious.
Stop.
She was popular.
Correct?
They killed Cotton so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate
Wait,
case.
he is kicking in.
Just dying
She's
one
bored.
after another?
Go to stimulators.
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the
He's
stool.
fidgeting.
But Kurumi thought it was the case.
Definitely.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
All right. Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
Oh,
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her!
Oh.
She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
You
This
can
is
already
getting
tell
really
you're
old.
almost down there.
Pikachu.
Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
How many flights is it? Yeah, that's right.
Tsuhiko?
What the?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Yuma, this is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her. I love the tragic types.
Fucking dead,
No!
man.
We're trying to figure out the truth behind your death.
Good luck, Master!
It's a homicide. For sure.
Yeah.
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
It's a flower bed.
This is the answer.
Funny.
But you are.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought...
No, it makes sense why you'd think that.
like...
I had to do a double take myself. I'm just like, huh?
This is the answer.
I mean, like, the act of murder was done on the rooftop,
Location of
probably.
Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
Because the location of Aiko's murder sounds like she was, like, stabbed in the flower bed or something. Rick from the flower bed? What?
I guess so.
I thought... Oh, I thought she freaking...
The brick with Aiko's blood on it
Pushed
had a
her
very
off.
unnatural splatter pattern.
Oh.
After the
Man,
culprit
that's
hit her with the
brutal.
brick, they returned it to its original
Yeah.
position.
Blunt force trauma.
Man. These high school girls are, like... freaking metal.
They do be.
Ollie caught
The
it?
answer.
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Cotton clearly lied in her testimony. Cotton killed Aiko!
Yeah, that's brutal. What the heck? Bricked her.
Bricked her
Alright,
all
let's
for
keep
a
going.
role,
God.
lead role.
I feel like even like pushing her off the rooftop is nicer. Or like more roundabout way.
I guess so. But it would make sense
can
because
tell
of the
Aiko's
way
death
her
wasn't a
body was
suicide from the
positioned.
evidence
It would be like if
Yeah.
you were pushed off, it looks kind of weird that
Her
she's
shoes
facing
were
the way
literally
she
placed on
was.
the roof.
Right.
There was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed. I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building.
Oh
and
my
then murdered there.
god.
Jeez.
Wow,
what
they
the
took
hell?
they
The
took
roof
her shoes
afterwards.
off her body and then brought it to the
murder weapon was likely a brick
rooftop.
from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the blood stains
So
would come
somebody's
off that way.
not gonna notice
I'm
that.
sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original
How
position.
generous of them.
Yeah, put it back.
But do you have evidence that Cotton did it?
Oh lord.
If
That's
Aiko
funny.
didn't die from jumping, Cotton's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
He self-reported?
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying.
Self-reported.
Cotton lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Cotton.
We planted the shoes and everything. Yeah, good lord.
God, man.
These are high schoolers.
Yeah, what the heck? I feel like high school girls would like I thought it was just like poisoning and like pushing off.
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Skill issue.
Remember, she was dead long before you could help her.
Yeah, literally.
Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey. Why
Like
did
she must have
Cotton
really
kill
hated
Aiko?
her.
I thought an
Right.
all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime.
God. I don't
So
think it's
Karen
impulsive.
might
She
not have
pulled the
been
brick out
planning to kill
of the
Aiko when she
friggin'
called her
garden
there.
pit.
Right.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Like, that brick probably wasn't loose
Maybe
already.
They were discussing their acting careers.
Yeah.
They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Oh no.
If this
I don't know
caused
about
the
that.
other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Cotton for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko?
All of them had a picture of her.
Which of the
They
suspects
did,
is
yeah.
it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
You gotta jump up.
Retrace her steps
He's so mean.
into the distance.
Wistfully looked into the distance.
Wow, it's actually very pretty.
Whoa.
That portrait. Okay, what about...
Yeah, what about looking right?
Oh, okay. That made a difference.
Check it out.
Damn, alright.
Is that the how route we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there.
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
You have a
Ain't no way.
jetpack.
Oh, it's not that. About those three
Jetpack.
routes.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Of
Actually gonna
course.
be useful.
Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph? Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how route when seen from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The three how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room. Wait, all three are connected?
What?
That's it. I think I've got it. That's
That's
the hidden
crazy.
truth behind the how route.
No
There's only one
way.
I
explanation for
can't
how the victim
believe
could
it.
have been poisoned.
Seriously?
It's not big.
I can't believe how
bad.
the poison
Finally
was
made
brought
yourself
in and
useful.
how the poison was mixed in are connected.
Yay! Shinigami,
No way.
What?
I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up.
I thought that was a given.
Apparently not if you talk to other girls.
Oh shoot, I forgot to change the speed for those.
Oh,
No, it's slow.
it's slow. Gotta get it first try.
Oh man.
Let's work together as a
Wait, the crime was possible, but was by having an
It has to
Okay,
be
so-
accomplice, right?
Right.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Okay, CE.
Yeah, CE. I saw AC and a Theo. Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Come
Why
on,
did they
ally.
opt to make this even slower than it already
Because
is?
it's hard. It's hard, bro. It's hard to go and hit them when it's spinning so fast.
You're right. They
Game
should
is
make
too
it even
hard.
slower. They're all interconnected. No way.
That's right, accomplices! The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Okay, I didn't think that was the reason, but
Don't they hate each other's guts?
I thought it'd be like Kurane and the other person on the spotlight.
right.
But it's all of them?
It's all of them.
What?
Routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case.
Wait, so then why were they all
That
blaming
makes
each other?
sense. If we look at them separately,
You
they
did
were
it!
dead
No,
ends.
you did it!
But by
I think
connecting
we
all
all
three
did
roots like
it.
this, and looking at it as a single criminal act,
We're all gonna die.
it becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the How route. But if the three of them worked together, they could make it possible.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
What's this?
Oh, yeah, well,
I guess we're
mine
supposed to
through the
break
walls.
Minecrafting. Okay.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think?
I guess they didn't all
Don't you
care
forget
about.
it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Oh, Aiko.
Right.
Let's check it out. We have to make
But then it
sure
was
we're on the
weird
right
that they only
track.
had like pictures of them.
Yeah, them and Aiko specifically, and tore everyone else out because I'm assuming it was a
Yeah.
group photo with everyone else.
Yeah. It was this.
Master
Ah.
got blown to pieces. That's what happens when you use a sacrifice spell. You died, so it's game over. Time to return to the title screen.
Ain't no way.
Well, that's what I want to do. But I'll give you one more try and take you back to the selection.
Okay.
Be sure to pick the right one next time, okay?
Okay.
By separating the hows, the three of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Wait, so how was the point?
Yeah, I think it's the only way.
It's not an eyedropper. It was the paintbrush.
I think it has to be the brush, yeah.
You sure sound
But
confident.
Waruna couldn't use the paint. I guess maybe
Now there's another
Yoshiko like
problem to
could have
solve.
taken
We have to
the
expose
glass
the
because
secret
she.
behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it.
Yeah, Yoshiko was like the prop master.
Timeline, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Then the first
Yoshiko
thing to
could've,
discuss
like-
is...
Given the glass.
What? How do I answer this? Wait. How do I answer this? How did the three work together? But these are answering questions with questions?
Come
Huh?
on, hurry up and decide.
Unless if we're just going through everything again.
Yeah,
I
we're-
don't know.
I guess so.
Are you sure you want to take the house?
Okay, we're just going through them.
Are you sure you want to pick that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, something feels
Oh.
wrong here.
There's an answer.
The door!
Watch out! It's falling over!
Are you gonna get squished?
What? There's an answer.
I,
Guess that was the wrong one.
The poison brought it to Paul.
yeah, I think that's the main question that we want to ask.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
If that's wrong, then I don't know anymore. I'm already lost with everybody being an accomplice.
Yeah. Man,
I guess
they,
it could make
Spiral
sense,
began
but
with
yeah, that
who
was
supposedly
not what I
brought
was
to the
thinking.
theater
they
hall.
totally like turned this case upside down like in the past like half hour.
Yeah.
I didn't think that's how Aiko died. I didn't think that they were all accomplices. That's so much for being predictable. But it's a good
The
thing.
only person who could have brought
Mm-hmm.
the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the
Oh,
poison
he's holding-
neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag.
I was a
She
little
pushed the
suspicious
poison
of
onto it.
Aiko and the way she died, because
She
it's like,
put it
that's...
back in her bag and returned to her
Why is she
seat
facing
before
that
the
way?
poison left her
Yeah,
bag.
I thought that like maybe she just landed.
Problem
weak.
is, what happened next?
Right.
Like it looked like her neck snapped or something.
Yeah.
Master.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did Yoshiko do with the poison glass?
Who would you? Karen, right?
Yeah. Well,
Right?
it's either... If not Karen, then it has to be...
Pitiful, Master.
Waruna because she's
Yeah,
her accomplice.
Think
Waruna.
again about
Yeah.
how this crime actually played out.
Okay, I'll try.
I wonder why Karen was on edge.
she knew she just got bad vibes from everyone else.
Yeah.
Isn't
It's
this
the
how
girl
was the poison
instinct.
mixed in?
Yeah, right.
Wow. It really connected.
Like maybe someone sent her a note beforehand.
Let's keep going, right?
Like watch your
Ominous
back.
note. Watch your back!
Yeah, I guess that could make sense.
Yeah, it would. We're coming for you.
Yeah.
You said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Warna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she
Okay.
got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
Interesting.
Serious. All in a span of 5 seconds is crazy.
Yeah.
So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
God, man.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did
Talk about
the glass.
premeditating.
Yeah.
How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Warna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Warna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Warna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime.
But where does she put the glass?
Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off.
You can't tell me that their ball gowns have pockets.
Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
It was guided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we got this one too.
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can't we take a break?
No.
This is the final one. It's the how was the poison glass chosen bit.
Yeah, how does Waruna
From
indicate?
here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurune told Karin beforehand to take the glass.
I guess she's the
spotlight
one who
bits first.
sees the glasses moving around.
Then, after confirming the poison
Right.
glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
Yeah.
You know, beyond the hate.
No.
there could be
No.
love.
No.
It's kind of like
Don't finish
traveling.
that sentence.
You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually we'll meet.
Oh.
That's a stretch.
Ugh, I feel sick.
This is
Good.
the last wall. Master, are you ready? Let's solve this thing!
Right.
Guess all of them.
Yep. Wow, they don't even give like options for a pair of two
Yes,
as like
you
accomplices, even though
Yeah.
you figured that out already. Just put their names individually.
Behind that door
Anyways.
is the
Yeah.
Oh.
We finally made it.
It's time
Oh,
to
it was
end
just a
this,
gimme.
Master.
Looks like all
Ruh-roh.
the culprits are here. But there. Why do they look so sad?
How boring! You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it! Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point!
There.
Man, and they're gonna die after this.
Yeah.
Rough.
Like did they like maybe not realize like what they were actually doing until it actually happened?
Maybe so. That could explain the shock factor to it.
Yeah. But it's crazy that they plotted to do that.
Yeah.
But also, it's crazy that Karen freaking hit Aiko with a brick
Yeah.
so hard that
too.
it killed her. God, man.
Do this, Master!
Ow.
Okay.
Don't hurt any of us!
Axel? Okay.
Neither Lorna or Kurine! Stop!
Is it just the two-shot? But
It
like,
has to be the two-shot. Watch it be
Yeah.
like they're trying to tell you that it wasn't all of them, and then it's always gonna be two-shot photo with you. with
it was
Aiko.
just Yoshiko.
It's gonna
Okay.
be in like the next evidence thing if they do this again.
Yeah.
Wondering how they use the two-shot photo.
Let's do it, Master! Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others.
Are they protecting each other?
Closer!
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
There's nothing connecting us.
I wonder if they would actually protect each other. I guess they were saying like there's some truth to what happens.
Right.
Oh,
They are doing that. That's
Yeah.
so mean.
No, they're all gonna die.
yeah.
No.
Yikes. This is not how I wanted it to end.
Yeah.
Go away! Stop telling lies! Leave me alone! Shut up! We had nothing to do with each other!
Damn. They really pulled that.
God, man.
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have...
What? So they're all in the same picture?
Girl, come on now.
Shinigami. Oh wait, it was just the 4 of them. Card wasn't even in there.
Oh,
No need
yeah,
for
cut it.
Let's do this!
Oh man,
Damn.
she wasn't even in the picture. That's why she didn't have a section.
You know that would explain it.
No! Stay away! Stop that!
I thought like all 5 of them were friends and then something happened. Foolish of me.
Yeah.
Stop! Stop! Stop it! Get away from me! Please! Go away!
Please.
There is no bond between us!
Oh.
Damn.
No, we're gonna have to use the picture of all of them.
Why would they do that? Oh my
Oh
god.
my god,
This
man.
is the truth of the case!
Oh. Girlfriend.
Oof.
Like they all knew that like none of the other 2 like could have killed Aiko.
Yeah.
This is just a guess, but you 3 weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends. And when you connect the pictures together...
Everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Even if that means killing 3 high
It's
school
easier said than
girls.
done.
What the hell?
If you can't do it, I can take your place.
No.
Bro, you just
I'll
freaking
do
get out
it.
here.
Leave.
Responsibility. I'll see this through.
Go.
Buses were swapped.
I don't see any argument happening here. What do you mean they were in conflict?
Hey, this. Okay.
Swap on.
Where would the note and script be? Before? Oh.
Maybe it's when like Karen took the glass. Because that's what she was guided to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, why did you take it? Yeah.
Ah.
Oh. There he goes.
I was straight up. Poisson.
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 Good lord.
Wait, we're...
Karen vomits blood and dies. Damn, okay. Don't have to do her like that.
Oh man. What was her what's her face? She was like so distraught, like, oh, like nobody cares about Aiko's death, but like these three cared.
They do care. They cared so much they put up an act and did all this.
Yeah.
The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. Truth, Cotton murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
I don't think it was.
Cotton saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
You're a woman.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone probably realized the truth behind what happened. The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko and the audience
She's not wrong there.
Yeah.
was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Why is she so happy?
It's her default different.
So she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed,
Yeah.
so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poison glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurone, on the lights, would guide Cotton to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The 2 glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Cotton and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurone, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Cotton drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurone told Cotton of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so Kurone told her that.
The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurame! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
He's like, okay.
Mom.
At least she like backed down.
Yeah.
Okay, I realize I shouldn't be
Yeah.
celebrating.
Don't push it now.
Well, they're probably sad
is my
because it's
answer.
like killing her doesn't fix anything.
No. It
It doesn't-
doesn't.
Make them feel any better.
Right.
Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Cotton did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them. Which led to this crime.
Yeah, they didn't want to investigate
It
anymore.
doesn't make it right.
Yep.
How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Cotton's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh man.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all. But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
Aw.
Oof.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
No, I
Eh.
don't think they can.
Huh? Why's that? Also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Just stop. Oh, oops.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Yeah.
Despicable?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Our bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I
You did.
didn't.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Oh.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. and why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Like if someone killed like your dear friend like that, it makes sense that they'd be so like angry that like it's not investigated more.
Right? There's the kind of helplessness that... That's really awful.
Yeah.
When did
She missed!
What the?
Wait, what just happened? Oh, hold on, let's all calm down.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Oof.
Oh, poor baby.
What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again! Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
No. Really now?
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurane, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
Explains all that and collapses on the floor again.
Yeah.
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
So much for the peacekeepers.
She was staring at me the whole time. She's
Oh,
gotta be in love
Lord.
with me. Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well.
Can we get the next person, please?
Yeah. He doesn't even care that like three
Hey,
girls
what's got
just
you so
dropped dead.
down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that.
You don't
There's
find
no
that in
reason
the
for either
slightest
of
bit
us to feel
suspicious.
guilty.
We're sad. I thought he was
Yes.
a woman lover.
Seems like all the memories
What the
from
heck,
mystery
man?
labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Kurumi?
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Anyway, are you alright? The peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
It was
No,
kind of Shinigami that
fine.
saved us.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here. It'll be
Forget
trouble
her
if these
hunka
kids
dunka
come back.
badonka. She's not glad.
Right.
Not
Let's
cool.
leave then.
want to head to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies?
Whoa, now.
Oh.
Did something happen?
She's a high school
You
student.
seem down.
There she goes.
Oh, well. Although the case was solved, 3 lives were
Don't
lost.
do that, Shinigami.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others too. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
Wow, we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract... Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure, I guess. Wow, what a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city.
I keep
huh?
thinking that's blood on his,
I managed
Yeah.
to
his
stop Kurumi
jacket,
by
So-
solving
but
the
blood is
case,
pink.
Pink.
But I
It's
killed
pink,
those
it's
3
pink.
girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve?
But the issue was they weren't going to.
It's not a true solution if we can't
Yeah.
save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but... Thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in the city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please continue to be our hero.
A hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says
And
I
if
am.
they just didn't kill Karen,
Still, I don't
Yeah.
want to
And let
us
use
do
those
it.
powers again.
we would have killed her
Yeah.
anyway.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem
Wrong
more
place,
motivated
wrong
now.
time.
Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant? I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
that also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting. I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world.
All
nations and
details.
enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out. Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff. No wonder number one of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Monculus.
Homunculus?
Oh.
Immortal monster? Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof, but it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Homunculi being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere. Though, I'm sure not one to talk. That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since. That's why I
Yeah,
decided to take
that's-
over where Grandpa left off as an informant.
That's on purpose.
Yeah.
So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing
Vanished,
until
not
now.
died.
Vanish.
Really?
So we're gonna find him at some point.
Actually useful to a master detective.
Definitely.
Oh, about that master detective thing.
Look, that's where my grandpa used to live.
You will never get to finish your sentence about being a master
I
detective.
wish I could see him again.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the peacekeepers have anything to do with it. Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated. He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday. Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful.
Not calling her that.
Maybe
Seriously.
I should stop calling her Uggo now.
What?
Stop both of that.
Still gonna hold on to
Both
that,
of
huh?
those.
Guess this is
Lord.
technically an improvement.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, "I'm coming for you, Amaterasu"?
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry.
Today?
Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns
Today.
too, huh?
Today?
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days.
This is all one day.
They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them.
These meat buns are hella sus.
Yeah.
No thanks, I'll pass.
I see. Will we meet again?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12? agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
Oh.
You're trying to get
You're right.
food.
Oh no! I better hurry back.
We even got food.
I don't think you got food.
I don't think we ever even like talked to the meat bun guy.
No. You just ran off and did your thing.
Like, but do we want to?
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true.
Hello, I miss
Does it
you.
ring a bell to you?
Unfortunately,
Come
I've
back
never
home,
even heard of it.
Halar.
I'm sure it's not just some rumor.
The way Karumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. What the hell is going on? I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash, you picked
I'm already on a
another
leash.
fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome, right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, listen.
Relax.
Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the mailman case. Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
Scary.
I'm just solving
The memories
mysteries.
related to the case disappear.
Be perceptive.
Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
Yes, let's say that.
Yeah.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Yeah.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
Alara knows.
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward.
Desuhiko knows
This
as
isn't the
well.
kind of place some
Right.
ambitious master
Yeah.
detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like
There we
the
go
hand of
again.
death itself.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma? That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective. Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment. But even if it offends you,
Detectives
I
being
refuse
oddly
to
perceptive.
apologize.
Yeah.
Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
The death detective.
It sounds so awesome.
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Yeah, death has indeed taken a liking
Never
to you.
understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers.
Ow.
You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress. I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
What'll they do?
Yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, why
This is
don't
what
they
I'm talking about.
just kill the detective?
Everyone, brace yourselves!
Yeah,
They know where we live.
literally.
This is so fun!
No.
Droning.
Yay!
I've never drowned before. First time
The
for
agency is sinking. Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Hey, Master! Snap out of it! Come on!
Some way to swim.
right? Is it not possible to open a door when that happens? If water is getting into like a car or something?
It could be pressurized because of
Yeah.
yeah.
You just die if that happens in a submarine.
I don't know.
Supernova explosion!
Because there's no windows to punch out.
Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you. That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them!
Jesus
Denied!
Christ.
God.
Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is... overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand. You only need to remain by my side.
Yes.
That's how they got you.
Thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Thing is,
Master manipulator.
even though you're my
Right.
beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
Because it was you that
You
messed
couldn't
up.
even solve a case caused by a couple of brats. Not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry. You are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube.
We're turning into
Kilogram
a
of
cube.
feathers.
Even
There's-
humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
What is this, Wally?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side.
Ew. She's gonna
You
get
are my
compressed.
beloved right hand.
What the fuck?
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Turn her into a cube.
Director Yomi, please!
Put her in the square hole.
Oh, Martina, there's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love?
That's right.
Take her away.
She goes into the square hole.
Yikes.
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
And that was only chapter 2.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Good day, sir.
What's that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number 1, the leader of the World Detective Organization. That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground? There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number 1 can enter with his
I thought that
biometrics.
silhouette was us.
It supposedly
Yeah.
contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on. Huh, didn't know that. Don't even think about going in there, newbie.
Newbie.
I know.
Hardball.
Was just now.
Oddly distorted.
You're not supposed to know who that person is.
Yeah.
You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Investigate?
That book.
Me?
Oh.
Kidding. Don't take it too
Yeah.
seriously, Yuma.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. The reveal. The book. What do you remember? Interesting indeed.
Oh.
Huh?
Wow.
What the heck?
Fancy.
Wait, where am I?
Beats the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
This is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic. Where are we?
Let's check things out for now.
Oh, wow. Who's there?
Oh.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
That's
Yeah.
nice.
And that was a good case. It was a good case.
It's a neat one, yeah.
How is this different from the Danganronpa 2 one again? Like, they also had like a... like one of like schoolgirls, right?
Yeah.
What was it that happened in that again? Was it Buki that died?
Gosh, it's been a bit.
Yeah. Like Mahiru? I can't remember who it was that happened. Man, I'm curious. What happened? The Twilight Syndrome murder case. Right, there is a girl that died. And had something to do with my hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girl was who he goes. Okay, good. The wiki page for this like actually spells everything out.
Okay, that's
Okay.
cool.
Okay. Where am I here? Oh, she cleaned up the evidence.
Mm.
Yeah, it was interesting that like they did like a similar thing in this case, but like it was they somehow made it different. Like it was still its own thing.
Right.
Is neat. I also got an S.
You got an
Hooray!
S. Stamina moment.
Hey. Save.
That added like 3 hours to your save file you haven't saved in forever. Oops.
Someone's dream on the street corner.
Guns are
Some memories may
blazing.
feel shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
Drown.
Terminator reference.
Wait, did somebody hunger detective? Is that the Black Lives Matter thing?
Oh lord. I guess it
That
kind of
was
does look like
quite
that.
refreshing.
Yeah.
A bath is like a fleeting dream. Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
Are
No,
you?
Thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on.
I don't want
I
them
do
to
that
do
once
that
every 3
after.
times anyway.
What?
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kakutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
That's
Oh.
nice.
Are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Stark levels, huh?
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
Everyone
see.
In
No
no
way.
way.
No way.
We don't see no bodies, they ain't dead.
Yeah.
Fubuki. Vivia.
When they die off screen, they didn't die at all.
Exactly.
My fault. The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective.
We also haven't had a case with Fubuki or Vivia yet.
Right.
None of this would have ever happened.
It just ain't right.
Ain't right.
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide?
Hide? Why?
Huh.
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
Nice hiding spot.
Hide!
Hurry up, Master!
I real?
That should be like the front door.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers.
This guy's crazy.
Jimmy Hellsmile.
It's rare to see
he has
you
her-
all the way up here.
It's
It's
This means
cute.
we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
His right hand cute.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Oh, they didn't even attempt to search. I wonder if I would have been fine if I like hid like behind a couch.
Yuma, you can come out now.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
Gus?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. if their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master. You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. You're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Huh? Number 1?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be?
What?
Or does the word homunculus sound
What?
familiar to you?
Asking?
Homunculus.
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I shouldn't trust him. Ask him all the things you're trying to look into.
Right.
Sus among us.
What is yapping about, man?
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Your.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he?
Imagine having to wait for everybody else on the elevator.
Yeah.
He brushed it off, but he's
No,
a
don't
Oh,
get
I'm-
onto the elevator
He
feet.
knows that dangerous peacekeepers
No.
Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our
The whole
side?
elevator.
Or could he
Empty.
be...
Either way,
Every
you're
floor.
better off not getting involved. Don't let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective
So
agency was
fun.
at the riverbank.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
Are we able to
They're
just
fine.
walk
They
around like
must be.
this? Are we not wanted criminal? walk around with her.
I guess so. It's not like they torpedoed your hideout or anything.
Yeah. It's not open up, is it? Oh, but what is enough strength? It already like freaking sunk the submarine.
Literally.
Oh.
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think
No.
so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to
Gotta
the
get out
riverbank?
of here.
You might
I'll
get
do
close
that.
to the corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
That's not true. I don't smell.
What was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
These guys dancing during the
Who
cuts.
cares? It's not like you can figure it out by standing around here thinking about it.
Oh man,
Oh my god, I thought he was doing the Fortnite default dance for a second. Like, what the hell?
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
he's doing something better. Look at that, he's doing the box step. Whoa. Whoa, check it out. What is it? What? Down? Walk past a
Nothing suspicious over here.
down.
It's terrible. The agency's completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
Yeah.
That's...
You're not wrong.
Huh?
Oh god!
What the...
Oh man!
Oh god! Ah!
They don't even like drug you or anything. They just pick you up.
Man, I thought they were gonna run us over.
Yeah, I thought so too. Ordinary.
Master!
Huh?
Oh, they gave us a couch though.
Where am I?
How generous.
Finally awake! Well,
On the
I
ground.
also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
Hey.
I remember...
Lovely.
I was suddenly thrown into a car, and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it! This city is so... weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am
Battle.
I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
Battlefield.
There's another one, Master!
Oh,
Oh,
There's a
vent.
vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
definitely boarded up. It's boarded up. Never mind. Oh, I have 8. I have not used this one.
Yeah.
You see. What is this? This.
That one.
Get rid of that. Okay, I don't need to. I don't need to upgrade the. Give me a higher score. By doing this, by upgrading.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I can equip all of these at the same time. That's how. That's why I have so much SP.
No wonder why. It's just
Wow.
like barely
Genius.
doing anything.
Yeah. Oh. Fun though. Oh, okay, memory costs. Okay. I
Oh,
see.
memory, yeah.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
I don't know.
The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can.
Enjoy what?
So fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Big goal.
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives
Especially
even
in
do?
Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Bald.
Bald!
Oh god.
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary.
Is this like the Resistance or something?
Oh. Oh yeah, there's that poster on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against
Yeah, exactly.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Wait, how'd they find me?
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit
Like somebody
as
with
many
binoculars?
as possible.
Like hot word of.
So once we're finally caught by the beast, we'll probably all hang.
Go, go, go!
Bring out the van.
Resistance? What with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
Hideout.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
She barely fits through the door frame.
I know.
It doesn't look like you have a choice
Can't
right now
relate.
anyway.
Yeah.
At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
Am I a kid?
Are you a kid?
What am I?
Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive! Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Where?
This way.
Our dream is to change Donia
Okay.
District scenery.
Okay. Watch me
We
follow.
want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't
That's
know
it.
if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
Where?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, why'd you stop? You could have been walking. Okay.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
Who's a professional loner?
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey, don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold, Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not. Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Off ears.
We got the whole cast here.
And I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. But you know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. That darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Hardy.
I kidnapped
To
you.
be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives
I'm a
work
good
for
person.
anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Kinda are,
Well,
right?
You probably couldn't explain the difference.
They have
if
their
you were
similarities, you know.
Hey, Akardi, tell them about your
I
special
mean,
powers.
Of course they would work
I'm
for
from
pay.
the Delia district,
Right.
but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
They don't get like their own like
Right.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward.
There's the spotter.
I'm good at tinkering
Yeah.
machines.
Shut up.
I handle most of the machine
Yeah.
work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices. So that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper. But one day,
Ah, and there's a
I
safe
was
behind him.
accused of embezzlement. My entire family
He is
was
the safekeeper after all.
Of course,
What
my
is he
family
about
and
his
I
safe?
were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them.
Jesus.
Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
So, you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yuma.
No way.
You use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
Besides on
my
being
fourth
on the
birthday,
receiving end of
I
one,
was
yeah.
given a 22 caliber revolver as a present. On my
Oh.
5th birthday, I got a 32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Oh my god.
Because you're asking? Or...
Or,
I
yeah.
don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger.
Trigger happy.
Give me the trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I'm good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target.
Oh, I'm...
No.
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
What does she have to do with the...
Terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
You are some weird.
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
I agree.
You have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then.
Scary.
I was born around these parts. Wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
I refuse. You guys can stay in your ground. You're freaking flooded.
Good lord.
I better.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance. You're not fit for this kind of thing.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. Look, if you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or...
You die.
Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
No!
What's with that flippin' attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey,
Heard
what's
your
wrong,
mysteries
Yuma?
to solve here.
You got quiet.
He must be
Definitely.
moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? Do you know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
Oh.
Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job?
Yako.
My experience, taking these requests
Literally,
without
yeah.
permission always leads to trouble.
What? Yuma, you're getting yourself into trouble again.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
That's so.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on! I'll boom kill all of you!
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe!
Should ask this.
For real.
Who's in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's
Yoki
made by
got
trusty old
opened all the way.
Amaterasu Corp after all.
This was
Oh, it's
made
one of
by
these things. I just gotta
Amaterasu.
wait.
What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
This...
Friggin' massive.
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you?
Like
You
4-8.
never know when you might
I
need
gotta
it.
do.
Tackle you.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A
know how to
detective
go.
stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
Jump off.
No.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you.
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
Oh.
No escape.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Hmm? Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be... the homunculi, right?
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
Mm-hmm.
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp suppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the Peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance.
Anyone.
Hence, why this job can only
If
be
you
done by
set
someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can
Great
safely
logic.
discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering one or two pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, they're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
Then...
It didn't be.
Alright, I accept your
Didn't
request.
be, and then something happens, and then yada yada yada.
I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them.
And he's gonna die.
Sorry, Yuma. But can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job?
We all know how this ends.
Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
Scary.
I wonder if this is for the
Whatever
best.
happened, she...
You can't turn back now.
Some way, somehow, yeah.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
Oh.
So,
Machine
you accepted
guy.
the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care.
Are they
Also,
rainproof?
I'll give you a transceiver for communication.
Aw,
It's
man,
shaped
I
like a
forgot to make them
smartwatch, since they're so
rainproof.
trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid
How could you
leaks.
forget?
Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here,
Or
and
I
I'll
die.
fix
All right.
One or the
I'm
other.
counting on you. Be sure not
Never
to get
goes
caught
first.
by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best. I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
No.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't figure it out.
He
Cases
is.
like that don't just
I
happen
might
all the
stop
time.
there though.
At least I hope not.
I was also stopping. Gotta wake up a little early.
What you doing?
I have therapy at 11 now.
Ah. Fair enough, yeah.
Okay, we made progress.
We did. We finally got through chapter 2.
Chapter 2. Good job.